let's see. This works. This should probably not be on. Where am I streaming? Oh, I'm live. I'm live. Stream manager. Layout 1. Session. Dope. Awesome. Okay. Interesting. I don't really know. Let's just go back. Well, let's go to my channel. Interesting, interesting. I don't know. Exactly. I mean, I assume this is what it looks like for you guys. Why do I have two versions of each? Back to dashboard. Maybe it's in all widgets. Emote wall, interesting. How come space money is always credits? Spin wheel, our favorites. Persona chat box, alert box, okay. Viewer counter, follower goal, donation goal. The jar. Oh yeah, I had like a lot of these. Let's chat where it's out. Okay, cool. Spin wheel, pull. Okay. Plot twist, he wins. Awesome. Dope. All widgets. Got that. What is it that I wanted here? Oh, to figure out why it has multiple questions. Why it has multiple ask your questions, blah blah blah. Okay. Alright, cool. Yeah, under redeem points it has multiple questions. Why are you unstable? Bitrate too high. What do you mean? Settings. Cool. Open recent events, maybe? The jar. Not the jar, please, mister. What's it called? What's it called? What's it called? Interesting, interesting. No. Not what I want. No. Wow. Twitch. Ah, flashbang. Flashbang. Account settings. Okay. This is not where I want to go. I don't know. Oh, well, maybe it's my extension. Nope, not my extensions. Cool. It's not here either. Nope, no that. Cool. Yeah, we kind of knew that it wasn't there. Oh, widgets. Why does the bar have to be so thick? Condensed. Yeah, sure. Why is the goal so large? Cool, I guess. But I can do that. Hey, what's up, my guy? Dude. I don't. Okay, you know what? We're just dealing with it. If you hit the redeem points thing and you notice truth or dare is twice and ask a question is on there twice, don't ask questions about that specifically. Anyway, cool. We got water. We got water done. We're moving on to earthquake. The symbol for earthquake. That's so big compared to the other ones. I mean, not this one. That takes up the entire thing, but this is kind of small. I don't know. We're moving on to Earth. That's what we're doing. Interesting. Anyways, let's get music playing. And let's get going. Okay, so we got gray mana, magic missile, firebolt, water splash. Earthquake is the next one that we're doing. And bam! Now this is art. This is what I call art. Arte? Anyway. Look, art wasn't built in a day. Alright? It was a city that took a whole lot of time in order to build. Okay? I believe the Romans were like, man, we built Rome in a day, but these guys from art, they couldn't do shit. It took them basically the entirety of our civilization in order for them to like build their stuff. What rookies? What absolute dullards? We might have to we might as well redo all of the art for the spells today too. I didn't actually figure out what I was gonna do today. Gotta be honest, I didn't figure that out. Now if I open up this and go back to my channel, will that go up to 2? That's the question. Yes, it will. Okay. We need to change the colors a little bit. But this is gonna be fine. Everything's gonna be fine, okay? That being said, I did do a... No! Fuck. I did the thing again. I did the thing. I don't know if I'm getting that in right, so we're just going to Control X. Create a new thing. Control V. Realize that the layer doesn't do it. And then where's... Oh, there it is. Can we just move you? No? Okay. I guess I should move the use the right tool in order to expect it to move, but oh well. Maybe not. Interesting. Hey, 8 followers to go. That's where it is. Alright. Anyways. Yeah, we're just gonna do a little bit of art and figure out what's up. Because we did change some. I had a brilliant idea. Honestly, like, I'm not terribly mad at that. We're gonna have to do some shading and stuff, but I'm not terribly mad at how that looks. We might want to bring this in like a little bit, but yeah, that's fine. We just go over this in order to fill that in a little bit. And then we'll re-go over everything with the darker tone in order to re-get that definition. But we just want to get in the, looks like a spiky turd at the moment, not gonna lie. That's the hard thing about ground, I guess. That's a more earthy tone. Am I gonna have to Google what dirt looks like? I can't tell what looks more better, you know? I really can't tell. Because that looks like fecal matter. Right? Like, that looks like a blend of them. I guess that looks like, it's so, I don't know. But maybe it's because my mind, that's where my mind is. We need the outline color. I don't know why I'm doing the outline. We need to settle on a color, and I guess we'll go with whatever. Not that one. Yeah, that one. I guess we'll go with this one for now. And then we'll do tone mapping around that. And if we decide that we don't like it at some point, we can always change it. It's just that easy. It's just that easy. And that seems a bit too tall. For this first row. Yeah, there, that's good for the first row. Sure, why not? Oh, cool. Then come in here. Let's go to this, and then just drag it up here. Yeah. I don't like whatever color that is. So. Don't like it. You're the one who chose it. I'm like, yeah, I did. And then we go down here, draw up here. The original outline color and come back in through here. And you know what? Let's do a little bit of that. Then go back. Break that up a little bit. You know, my vernacular is not the best. I'm gonna say that for convincing myself that this doesn't look like poop. You know, like I kind of want to just turn it into stone. Various stone things, but we're sticking with it at least for now. That is not the right color. That's the right color. Here. Cool. And maybe we even make this steeper. Right, like if we come in like that. Something like that. Grab this color and come down with it. Maybe we turn this into a different one? Because we're gonna do something kind of like that. I don't like that color though. And then we're also gonna do that like right here. And right. Actually, all of these should be pointing this way. All of these should be pointing this way. I just realized this color is this color, but this color is not that color. But is it this one that I'm using? No. That's the one that I'm supposed to be using. But we got to change all of this. What's the color picker? Is it control? It is control. I'm learning Krita, guys. This is amazing. This has never been done before. I'm the first to ever do it. Okay, let's do some erasing here. Just to get away from this side a little bit. And like, the boundaries are there for your own protection, but yeah, I can't erase that. Don't. Control E. But I just don't want to get too close on me, you know? And like, I wasn't the type of kid to like be like, oh, you gotta color inside the lines. Can I just do like 10? Thank you. Just undo that real quick. Like, I was never that person or kid or whatever, but like, I think these need to be more like that, you know? That we do this in order to show that. Because right now we're just doing like blocking. We're blocking out what we want to see. Down by 5. And then we're gonna see like I guess what the color I'm using now is what I'm gonna call the undertone. And then what we're gonna want to do at some point is and like this is the outline, and maybe we want to make the outline color something, but like we can do it like here and then go down here, and then we'll have this kind of like up here. Get lower in. but we'll want like a right. Kind of like this. Gotta remember that this is like forest earth, so we're gonna want to make that darker. And not gonna lie, it doesn't necessarily, not like now that I'm thinking about it, doesn't necessarily make sense for forest earth to make like this kind of pattern, but it's a magic spell, so. Well, this is the icon for the magic spell, so either way, it needs to be evocative. It needs to get the people going, man. And then we go in here with the outline. And we can come back in here to free that up. Go back in here. Right, and that's kind of what we're looking at. And maybe we want a darker, lighter, darker thing for this, but we got a top one to do, so. That doesn't, like, look right. Bad part about the color picker is it picks the color, but it doesn't always pick the color you want it. Right, like it's not, I'm not using a palette here, which I haven't figured out how to do. What's this? Color selector. Right, like it's forward, but like starts pointing up. Yeah, like that. And then we go in, carve out that, carve out that, so that we can kind of tell what we're playing with. Yeah. Maybe we want to put it in like a brown box or something. I don't really know. Some space between that and that. That's like right there. That's like right there. And that cuts like this. Oops. Here. I think that should cut like that. And then it curves like that. Yeah! Now we're molding rock. I should lower this. I'm doing outlining work. Right, and we see it coming together. This kind of sounds like Here Comes the Sun by, somebody. I'm forgetting. Honestly, kind of forgetting right now, but, but that's what it sounds like. Here comes the sun. Here comes the sun. Do 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 do. All right, cool. It's all right. Do 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 do. Like, this looks lighter. Cut that. And I can't tell if I'm just seeing things like this is a lighter color than this, but I don't know. this a little bigger. Cool. Awesome. Dope-tastic. And then, oh, what's wrong? Wrong color. But it's fine. And then we do need like a darker under. How does this look? I mean, it certainly looks more earth than whatever this orange thing is. So I think that's what we'll do for the undercolor. Counter. Counter position. What's this look like? Probably need to darken that a little bit more. Kind of like that. Kind of like that. Maybe a little bit darker. I think I'm about this color. I think I'm about this color. Do you guys have an opinion? You guys like, no, this color looks like baby vomit. Whoops, wrong color. Thickly. Like, the thing that I don't like about Krita, and it's not really a Krita thing, it's just a new tool thing, probably. Like, that being said, Krita's been around for a while, so it's it's I'm new to Krita, not Krita's a new thing. Is that because of how it does blending, right? Like it does orange, and then this brown, and then there's the two, like, there's 4 different versions of those 2 colors, just like within my crosshair here. Like right here is orange, right here's like a mix, right here's like a lighter mix, and then here's like the lightest mix. I can't paint, or I can't just do the fill tool when I decide to change the color in order to see how it looks, right? And I could probably have a fix for that called layers, where I should have did this like background on a separate layer, and then I could have just did that, and then there's no color mixing. But to that I say, oh, that's a lot of work, you know? That's just like way too much work for like a lowly little game dev such as myself. I must go around and do other things with my time instead of doing like time-saving things such as creating a layer, so I don't have to color in everything or color back over everything, because you get these pixels, these stray pixels. That's just insanity that you would even suggest that, honestly. Alright. Maybe this one goes out here. Maybe we extend this one out here. And this time we'll just do that. Yes! That way it's not just like a little toothpick of a thing. Look, look, it's perfectly fine to be a little toothpick of a thing, but bam! Right? And that's not that. But like, we also got to remember that this is tiny. Like, this is gonna look more like that on the screen, so so we gotta remember that. And I mean, I like the background on it though. I like that. I don't really want to change that. Partly because it would be annoying to. Partly because I like it. I can't lie. I like it. I like it a lot. And then, like, all we really have to do is wind, and then we're fine. For these, because these aren't going to be the actual spells. These are just the icons for the spells. Then we'll go in and redo the spells. Like the spell projectiles inside of Krita itself. After we do this, so we also have enemies to do, which I could do in the same thing, considering I have so much space. I don't know why I give myself so much space for icons, but like I did. Oh my god, I got 2 points for watching my own stream. One second, I'm picking cards. No! Bummer. Better luck next time. Okay. Anyway. I like the background because it looks kind of like it's a thing on a thing. Yeah. And either you know what I mean, and if you do, you're goated. If you don't, well, you don't. If you get it, you get it, and if you don't, you don't. And that's all I can really say about that. Oh. Whoops. You know what? Honestly, now we're doing it. We already sullied it. But you know what? Now that I've made a one with a background on it, I think I should definitely because we have air to do here. But we should go over here and make like a spell outline and background for the buttons. But for this, we're going to pick that, and I think that works. And we can, yeah, dope. And then we're just gonna create little rocks that are being kicked up and flown. And good, I am doing this on the right layer. And those definitely look like rocks. I was gonna go in for, yeah. Okay. Can somebody tell me how that happened? I don't know how that happened. Okay, still on the right layer. Can't tell with that. I don't think that looks good. I don't think that looks good. And like, I could make these bigger, and then I could then put more detail into them. But part of the reason that they're this small is so I don't put detail into them. Like, this flame, that's probably a little bit too much detail. It looks kind of cool. This water, like, yep, it's water. Yeah. Get rid of that background. It's VLC, like whatever VLC is doing to change songs makes Asprite do that. So I just closed out of Asprite. Alright, cool. And then where else? And then I also wouldn't have to be as careful when erasing if I just put this on a background layer. But hey, we're being honest. I miss you, but I hate you at the same time. Anyway, you know what? Maybe I should be using the eraser tool. Yeah. And opacity is set to 100%, so. And I can always go back over with the actual color if I need to. But it's kind of rude that like I'm like, man, I like this how it is, and then I have to like my perfectionism's like, oh, okay, this is fine, and then I have to change it in some way, and well, I think I was using this. Nope. I mean, if we think about it, perfectionism is basically like the enemy of reality, right? Because in reality, things aren't gonna be perfect. And our perception of perfect is inherently flawed because of reality. I think I can do that. We'll just go back down in size for that. Cool. Epic, right? Best drawing of rocks that you've probably ever seen. Oh my god, I got 2 points again. Anyway. Earth. Rocks. Earth rocks, guys. Gray missile. Moments. Is it R? Oh, Fire. Nope. Why am I typing in earth when I need water? Anyway. And then we go up here and do air. So air, as always, is tricky considering it's gonna be like white on white and gray for this transparent background, but we can do this, which I'm a genius for. That's whoops. Let's bring that back down, but I think it's this. I think it's been this that I've been using. Yeah. Cool. And then we want to drag that down below the outline so I know that where I'm gotta stay in. You know? There, that's fine. That's good enough. Stop it. Stop it, Jacob. Stop it. Stop it. You're doing too much. You're doing the most to see the least. Alright, what does a gust look like? Woo. 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 I present to you gust. And like, this isn't too far off, honestly. But we are gonna erase all of it. What's this? That's certainly interesting. What is there? Does it still look good at low? Okay. I think we could do something like. Oh yeah, that's awesome. Right. Maybe we'll use that to fill in some quote unquote detail. What is this? Oh, mod view. Cool. I don't need that. Cool. It says stable at 105.99. I'm sorry, it's just that Twitch is like, hey, your stream is unstable. Average stream bitrate too high. Huh. Can I go back into normal mode now?
English, but with...
Okay. This is wrong. I do this. Perfect. Okay. That is number 2. Alright, cool. Just want to make sure. That should pop to 2. Just give me a second, I need to get my story straight. No, it's not. Interesting. Okay. We might need to wait a little bit longer, but okay. Let's get back to drawing, alright. Alright, let's look up wind representation. And yeah. So we're just kinda gonna follow that. I'm gonna erase this. I'm gonna go back to Twitch so that I can watch. Okay. There. So I don't know. I don't know. Let's up this with this. Go back down. Go back to the representation board. None of them go that deep into the swirl. And go like that, well. Alright, that's why. None of them go that deep into the swirl. And my worry is that's just going to be hard to see. But I don't need to worry about it being hard to see if I do it right. If I have, because this can be like the button area. Still in erase mode. Yeah, cool. So we did air. I'm not exactly happy with it, but like it works. this kind of stuff. Will that look better? Like, first, let's clear that up. Then I just don't understand what it's is seeing stuff that's not on the canvas. Which I guess is fine. Yeah. Anyway, let's keep continuing. And then that we also want outlines back on, just make sure. We can go back to Twitch just to jump in chat, make sure you're seeing everything. I mean, it looks pretty good. Not gonna lie, it looks pretty good. But kind of seriously, it looks pretty good. Maybe one more. This is entrapment. nice little outline here. Yeehaw. We're yeehawing. Yeehawing, just talking. What's my channel even, like, under, you know? Might do like a... Sure. We're just chatting. Like, we're not just chatting, but like, what can I say? We're lying for a good cause. Alright? No one can ever tell me that lying is always wrong. That obviously looks like wind. It's like when that guy said, "You can't handle the truth," and everyone laughed. Alright. Everyone remember that? I think everyone remembers that. Cool, we got gray mana, fire, water, earth, air. That being said, I want to keep these for future spells like gray and fire, gray and water, gray and earth, gray and air. You know what? Like, it might just be beneficial to do. Look, we're planning for things that might never happen. Alright? We're planning for things that might just never happen. Why do I have, deja vu this moment happened? Can I shrink you? Like, how do I shrink you slightly? Let's move. Oh. Let's move. Let's just shrink you down. Let's just shrink you down. Like that much. That much. Fine, that's perfect. That's perfect. Ain't nobody can tell me different, huh? Maybe we want like a dark blue outline around this, but like, honestly, what was that? Oh, that's what. Let's do that. let's go to outlines. Put that on bottom just because I don't want to have to move it every time. Whatever this color is. Well, we'll delete that eventually. We'll delete the lines eventually. But we're using them. They're required reading. All y'all got your textbooks out? Where's the grid tool? Alright, I want a grid of 128 by 128. Tools. Scripts. Ten brushes, interesting. Themes. Let's go to darker. Okay, I like that. Styles. What does edit do? Okay. The undo might be nice. Window. Enhance. Oh, what I might want to do at some point, and I'm realizing that this line is off, and I hate it. I hate that too. How do I do a straight line in this? That's how, thank you. Like... Anyway. So, 128... It's like 2 or 4... Wait, 128... 256. Give me that. My girl. Then 1. What? I can't change the zoom? Ugh. Anyways. 128, 256. Like, it would be really nice if I could just make a grid. You know? 256. $384. And that's why we do these. Because this is just to make sure that is straight. Now we gotta move the water over. And then 250. 1 times 4 is 512. Look at 512. Realize that the original line is way out of fuck. Five 12. 640. $768.
An earnest disciple.
Yo. Balix Rajoof. Thanks for the follow. I'm so glad me doing this grid by hand is riveting content for you. Which chat? Why? URL. If I pop out chat and I copy this part of the URL, will that work? Because if I can get OBS to have the chat, that would be great. Oh, that worked? Dude, I might be a programming genius. Some might even say like a programming god. Anyway, definitely not full of myself. Not erase just yet. Let's do some math, shall we? 8, 10, 24. Also, I guess thanks for bringing us one step closer to the follower goal. And then 9 is 1152. Because, okay, let's be honest, like, sure, there's probably a feature that I don't know about. For this, that is the right and proper way to do like creating sprite sheets in Krita. But I'm not gonna lie, I picked this thing up like 2 days ago or something. Something ridiculous like that. In order to make this stuff. So. This is my first time using Krita. And yeah. Boom. We got a grid. We may or may not be the greatest of all time. Now, why do we need the second part of the grid, you might ask? Which you might. And to that I say, isn't it obvious? And you could be like, no, it's not obvious. And I might be like, well, you know what? I don't actually know either. And this entire bit has been me trying to buy enough time in order to give an answer. I wonder what this is. Some layer color selection to it. Oh, nice. But we need to move these all over. Like, I just don't know what I'm going to put here. Like, I just don't know what I'm going to put in this thing yet. That being said, I do need to oops. it's a little bit weird. I both like and dislike the selection tool and the move tool being two different tools. Or whatever. Oh no. Yeah, let's just control Z that. And select it. Because like you ever make a selection and it's not right. And then the regular selection tool, you like try to click and drag it, and then it just doesn't work. Yeah. Me too. All right. So we got those. And we gotta change the selection thing, and then we should probably do air background, and then we can do a button background. Spell button background. And that's what this is gonna be. And we'll just do these over here. Because why not? Why not? Now, how do we want to change this? I mean, that's a decent color, right? Maybe it's not UI. That's closer to UI color. That's still in the right direction, though. Nope. Acceptable, or not like acceptable, but like UI acceptable. All right, like no, 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 no. Nope. Nope, we're leaving that brown territory. Now I feel like we've seen that before. Maybe. I think that could work, right? That could do. This could do things. This could make somebody happy. Not necessarily me, but like somebody. Anyway. Cool. Cool. And then we fill this in. Leave a little bit of the border blank. Just because whoops. Perfect. Right, perfect. And then we're finding the border color. Oh, whoops. We gotta make this a new layer. There. That way I can do that and not worry about that. Voila. Cut that in half, roughly. Yeah, that's neato. That's neato, being able to shift and control the brush size. Yes. I'm becoming a super user. Slowly, steadily. Probably play more of that game. But I never seem to find the time. Can you find the time? How do you find time? Like, where is it? Where is time located? Right? Like, where is time located? And I'm just doing that as a test real quick. Awesome! It works. I can't believe that works. I'm just astonished. And then and it doesn't. Okay, interesting. Awesome. Cool. Cool. Anyway. Does that not look like a border? I think that looks like a border. Maybe this side needs to be a bit thicker. Yeah? Maybe You know what? Let's create a new layer for this, huh? Because, let's be honest here. We can do like, spell, but shadow. And do the exact same thing that we just did. Okay, sweet. Awesome. And then, how do I do like a hovered thing? Like, because we have like the button. We have this on the button. Right, like if we just move this over here, we see what we're gonna have. Obviously. Right, like it's gonna look something like that with this on top. That's everything cute and fun and stuff. Let's erase this real quick. Right? That's what that's gonna look like. And the question that we have to ask ourselves, how is this gonna look different when I put my handle, my mouse button over it, in order for it to like look like I'm selecting. You know, that is in fact the question. The question we must ask ourselves. I don't know. Eventually this will be filled up because I plan to have a lot more spells in the game. But we can just save this as spell icons, and then we can file, export, save, and then we can open up the spell projectiles. Actually, we can go here, file, save as, spell projectiles, create a document, save, and then changing this up. We can start changing this up. Now, like, well, let's look for a second. Okay, why? What's going on? One second. There we are. Cool. Alright. That's an interesting bug with XFC window manager version 4. But I don't know how to fix it. Anyway. Create a sprite sheet. Alright. I'll be right back. I just gotta take a whiz and I'll be right back.
So you want to create sprite sheets for your game assets, whether you're working in Unity or Unreal Engine 4, but you want to do it using Krita. If that's the case, you're on the right video because today we will be discussing all about that coming up.
Oh, interesting.
So here we are in our Krita document,
has,
which I have set up specially for making our pixel game assets. If you want to know how I set this up, these grids on this canvas, I will recommend you to watch this video over here. In that video, I have clearly explained how to set up this grid system so that you can easily draw pixel art. Each and every single necessary step you will need will be over there. You can easily check it out. Now, I am assuming that you have already watched that video or you already have these grids set up in your canvas. So let's just begin with actually creating assets for the game. For now, I'm using a 16 by 16 pixel canvas. Obviously, you can go with a much more bigger canvas with a much more bigger resolution if you want to, depending on what sort of game you're working on. But for now, for us, let's keep it nice and simple. So let's get started. Next, using the pixel brush, mark the corners of your canvas just like this. Now, we're doing this because it gives us a much more clearer indication of our work area, and it will also help us while we are assembling the sprite sheets for our game assets. The sprite sheet we will be importing into Unity or Unreal Engine, whatever you're using. This will give us a better and clear indication of the work area in which we will be your level design. Yeah, you can check that video out as well. Done with all of yours. It is much more simpler when you're importing your assets in a game engine, whether you're working with Unity. So let's say you were previously using a canvas of 100 pixels for your separate all of your assets as paint layer in your canvas.
Boo.
Now you can use the transformation tool the process over and over again until unless your sprite sheet is fully flooded with content. Things are for a separate video. If you want, I can make a video on that as well. But for now, you can just simply save it as a .png file, just like what we did for the...
I don't like that. No, you're dumb. Okay, let's do this. Same. Anyway. Like I probably do want to just use the pixel art thing here and take this, slide it up to make it a little bit darker, and so like the downside I think to using Krita for pixel art is like is that I don't have a palette. Yeah, I don't know how to do that. And I get it. Like, that's a me thing. I know. Right? That's an issue, not an ish me. Because, like, with... You son of a bitch. Alright. Like... But like, I'm not shitting on Krita. I think it's a lot. I honestly think that it's a lot better than Aseprite. Oops. I don't necessarily think that it like I think Aseprite was a very specific tool created in order to make pixel art. And it kind of seems like Krita just added these in order to do it like it was kind of like a afterthought kind of dealio, and then merge with layer below. But like the fact that I can make this, the fact that I can make this is all like pixel art. Whether you want to admit it or not, it's all pixel art. So um and like the fact that the brushes actually have texture to them, and like I get that I'm using a 1x1 brush right now, but for all of these that you guys saw me make, like not a single one of them was a 1x1 brush. And you can think whatever you like, but and now like I don't necessarily think that there's people like out there, right, that are like down with Sprite, up with Krita, or the vice versa of long live Krita, down with Sprite. I don't think that those kinds of things. But alright, where's 16? So that's my grid where I can work. Let's just I don't know how to make a bubble pop animation. Okay? Okay? So how about you just stop judging me? For what I can do, right? And start judging me for who I am as a person, okay? That doesn't look terrible. Let's add a little bit of shading, I guess. And then we can just do a select. Fix into 16. Black. Yeah, I'm not saying But like also like one of the things that I really don't like is that in Sprite these background circles are a set number of pixels. Right? So you can do measuring off that. As you guys can see from me zooming in and zooming out. The squares stay the same size. So, I kind of find that annoying, but and maybe we make the inner ones this. Yeah. You know, I'm good with that being that animation. We can go here and erase this. Alright, cool. Now we select. We go from and as we can see, we made. Let's just make a new layer. And then let's choose a red for fire. That girl is on fire. That girl is on fire. Got a little battle drums. We're just finding the red that we want. That looks too much like a shade of makeup. I don't know if that's any different. So like, not gonna lie, all of these look like shades. I don't know if that even changed. Now we're getting into the yeah, you know what? That's. I still think it looks like a shade of makeup. This doesn't have to be the same thing. Maybe we could do something like that. Ooh, now we're getting spicy with some fucking flame that's not even attached, huh? Cool, cool, cool. Then we do like an orange. It's hotter. It's hotter. It's hotter. And like, I don't necessarily like this orange. Maybe this one. Like, it definitely looks brighter. Because we want it to look. No, I haven't seen fire in a while. They're doing red on the inside, orange, then yellow. But I kinda want to. Yeah, it's yellow, orange, and then it's orange even on the outside. But we're doing red. How do we like that? I mean, that still looks quite pixel arty. So I think we're gonna Control C, Control V that, and then we're just gonna move that beyond that. Funny how fire. Foundation for individual rights and expression. That's a topic. And I would like it so that we got an animation that actually changes instead of that yellow is bright. Why is that yellow bright compared to literally everything else? That's not gonna brighten up my orange. That's slightly brighter, I guess, but like. Anyway. But it looks like the yellow. Anyway, let's grab the red. Erase some stuff. I don't really know. Yeah. Cool. I think that's perfect. Might need to change the front a little bit. That certainly looks a certain kind of way. I'm not saying that there's like an innuendo in here, I'm just saying that it's bad. So bad that I did that, not even on purpose. Of course it's bad, you never done it before. You know what, that's good enough by me. Anyway. I guess I just put that in the wrong place then. And then we play. And then No, that moves back. Okay. Well, it looks like thing. Molding thing of fire. I don't know. Remember, I gotta end up back at that right here, so like at another step, so we can't change it too much. Behold, a fire. I've seen fire before. Trust me. I know what a fire looks like, guys. I have no idea what I'm doing with this. Like, it looks like the kid that you just leave out in the rain when it's born. Like I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know how to save it, man. Well, no, that just has to go back to that. So this can go to this. This has to go to this. Alright, you know what? Sure, it's just one frame that looks like Quasimodo. And then we gotta move it back. Move it back. Yeah. 32, 48. Perfect. 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 So, what's the B? Oh, that's what's up. That's what's up, man. That's what's up. That's what's like cheese for breakfast. That's what's going on, my guy. That's what's going on. All right. Like, this first one looks okay. Alright. The second one, meh. Third one, ugh. Fourth one, we haven't started yet, so we can't judge. Maybe we just start. But sometimes, just go. You know? Yeah, I think that looks pretty good for an outline. Go for red. I think it'll be fine. I think it'll have to be fine, but I think it'll be fine. Because we get to redo these. Hack together a thing. A Charlie Brown Christmas special. We get to put together a wave system. We get to... Okay, that looks pretty good, actually. And then... Yeah, for this... It's just, hack together a wave system. Stuff and things in order to send waves of enemies. Jeez, it's already 11. Jeez, I was expecting it to be like 9 or 8. Yeah, I had a 14-minute stream before this because I needed to reinstall OBS. So yeah, like I've been streaming since 7-ish. That's a surprise. Yeah, consume. Yeah. A few minutes before 7 I started. Sucks because I have two kinds of things that I've drawn. On the next one. Yeah, I think that, then we steal the red. And then it's gonna be kind of like that. And out. Yeah. I think what we're doing is just like a layer of red. Oh no. Okay. And maybe I even want that. Because like this is the hot part. Like imagine somebody's face like right here. Poosh! And then gets hit. And then, you know what? I'm just going to Control-C, Control-V that over. Because all I'm going to do now... Right, that's like 32 or whatnot. $48, 64, 48. Cool. I'm gonna grab the 48. That's what we do. And then now we just erase stuff. Now we just start dissipating the sprite kind of thing. And yeah. Okay, cool. Now we bring it back and doing red. Hot source loop. as this stuff cools. That's basically kind of the same thing. This up here. Put it on 64. And then we do the same thing and we make it balance. 16, 16, 16. Make sure that lines up at 64. Alright. Booyah, baby. And then we start erasing again. Oh, no. And all that's left is kind of these embers. And then we might as well just make one. Perfect. Perfect. And then we merge with layer below, and then merge with layer below, and then we got the fire layer. And then we can basically Zupa scoop this. Technical term. Zupa scoop. And delete. Delete. No. No. Delete. Interesting that backspace is a black. Okay. That's cool and fun and stuff. Alright. And I might as well do the same thing with that. Alright. New layer. What a splash! Alright, cool. We got water splash now. It up. We're gonna splash dash. You know what? We're gonna go to all. We're gonna go to So that I can do stuff like that. Okay, cool. And then actual brush. Now I get that this kind of has the danger of switching styles. Honestly, let's try to do our own thing. Okay. Right, we want that. Maybe not that far, but we want that. We want and then we can change the rest. Let's do this in this weird light color. And then we can do like blue highlights. And then we go back to that blue because I like that blue. And I like that. And then we go back to this color. And that might be a bit much. And then we go down a couple pixels. And then we do like a thing in between that. I think that looks good. right? And then we get that dark stuff. We get that dark blue again. And then we start. Doing that. You know, I wouldn't say that that looks good, but I would say that looks acceptable. And now we do the second part of that. We bring those back up to like. Can we just do that? Alright. You know what? Maybe this is the middle one. Maybe this is this. Like, maybe I just take a second, do that. Select this. Move it over here. Make sure that it still lines up. Either it's at 64. Select it, and then we redo the bounds so it's yeah. So we just do brushy brush. Cool. Perfect. Rub. Like then I did like this. That had a little bit of a Seinfeld thing going on. Ugh. Why Why does that look bad? Why does this look so bad? That doesn't look as bad. Doesn't look good. But it doesn't look this bad. Like, this just kind of looks blurry. And this kind of looks blurry. I think it's because the colors are too similar, maybe. Sure. Let me go back to the blue. Add this. This needs to be there. And so does this. Acceptable. Kind of want to make this like bigger. I think that looks kind of good. I think that looks kind of good. Kind of like a lot better than the last one, mate. Don't mind me just insulting people with my terrible accents. And not gonna lie, I don't even know what that was. Entirely, so alright, like if this okay. So I do need to erase Erase, erase. Erase this because none of that will be seen on that. None of it can be seen. Alright, now we just do this, but lower. Okay. That one, but at max. This high, basically. That. As like the water pressure begins to fail. Essentially. And yeah, you're running on water splash. Water splash! Quirky music. Gotta say, got some quirky music going on right now. Yeah. Then we gotta do those like foam lines. There we are. There we are. And bam, and maybe that's why that looked blurry and this doesn't, or that didn't, because I only used like one thing, one size blur line, or foam lines. Come back in. 2. I'm just not feeling it. Alright. Bam. And then it's basically gonna be nothing. It's just gonna be. Yeah, sure. Then we cut that down to like nothing. Whammo. That doesn't necessarily look like water. But maybe I should change that to pixel art, like for these blur lines. I just realized that. Alright. Cool. I'm calling that good enough. As such, take this. Maybe that, not, maybe not that. Yeah. Hashtag. That's probably good. That was probably for the best. What the fuck? And then this. Create a new layer from, and then we go to brown, and then no. Cancel. Escape. Oh, that's 10. Like, when escape puts you into a full screen? What? Oh, that's right there. Alright, perfect. Perfect! Well, the water tastes like wine. And I think we'll just do. Oh, I put Presti. What is that? It's like that. Okay. I'm kind of okay with this. I'm not okay with what I'm doing. I'm kind of okay with those. Well, let's just. Do things. then, you know what? We'll just, everything. You have to erase everything. Unfortunately. You may be like, why, Chico? Why? Well, I suppose we didn't have to do that actually. Look, the voices in my head told me to do it, okay? Interesting. I don't know what that's doing exactly, but it's toggling. Oh, soft proofing. I like how that was just right here. Yeah. Okay, I guess we're erasing it. And the reason I thought I had to do that was because like we're gonna create a new one. And this is just gonna be the background one. Never before done. Could he be the greatest Krita artist ever? Tune in next week. And basically all we need to do is make sure that whatever this is the same at 64. Take a slightly lighter version of this color. Well, maybe not a slightly lighter version. Like a different. That's way too close to the same color. I can't even tell the difference. Well, I can. That I can't tell the difference from the original color. Not gonna lie. That I can. That's okay. I'm realizing what I'm doing now. Some geologist is gonna play this, and they're gonna be like, there's a red hint to the soil. That means that it's high in iron.
We've wandered here so long in wait of what's to come. In want the world is
I like this.
staring down the ones here left in ruin. These colors
Oh, I just realized that
change
these
like
are
seasons
in
gone. The past
Because
is
now-
all we bring. The lost to
If I wanted
leave or gain to flee or fight for all we see. There's a coming storm, you can feel it cold. It's arresting us as the moonlight falls. There's a rising sun, through the war it flies, and it's calling us to rise. The hope of days that soon befall, the hearts of those reborn will glory rise, or will we fall adrift where stars adore? There's a coming storm, you can feel it cold. It's arresting us as the moonlight falls. There's a rising sun, through the war it flies, and it's calling us to rise, to rise. There's a coming storm, you can feel it cold. It's arresting us as the moonlight falls. There's a rising sun.
Anyways, let's find out.
And it's calling us to
Well, I just wasted. That was supposed to be on that. But, now we're doing this. And we're gonna be doing that. And these are all gonna be forward like. Right. And if we turn this off. Oh my god! That looks amazing! And then we grab this and we just fill it in. Kind of real quick. Yeah, that looks basically kind of like what I had before. Honestly, we could just pull bucket this. Voila! Voila! Awesome. It is so awesome. Alright, I think that's done for now. So now we do the middle one. Right, that's not done yet. So now we do this, and now we paint the middle. And then we grab that. And then we're just like, whoop, whoop. Oh yeah. Grab this. And then we're like, whoop, 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 whoop. And we're kind of like, oh, 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 whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Just like that. Don't ask me how rocks go backwards when they slide. You know what? Honestly, yeah. Hashtag do it for the realism. I say as I'm making a game about fantasy magic. yoink that, undo that, fill, hide that, whoops, undo. This song is just so sassy and I love it. Okay. I'm gonna fill this and then I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. I'm off! I'm off! I'm off! I'm off! Alright. Let's see here. Ooh. So that's what we're kind of looking at right now. That's what we're kind of looking at. Let's, no, wrong thing. Let's rework on this. Because we should grab that, and then we gotta. Nope. What? I'm very confused at that. I guess it just treats it all as one color, despite the fact that it was like multiple colors. Which, you know what? Fine. That's what we're kind of looking at. I gotta say, that kind of looks. But, hear me out. We're not done yet. We're not done. I hate those lines. Too much heat. This isn't like... Let's start at the back and work our way forward. Start at the back, work your way forward. Does that make entire sense? I don't know, honestly. Try to make sense. I try to make dollars. Dollar, bills. Oh, well, let's look at a rock slide. Okay. None of this really looks like what I'm doing. So that sucks. But what also sucks is rock slides. So Maybe I should have looked up cool rock slides because that's what I'm making, a cool rock slide. Not just any old rock slide. I'm making a cool one, okay? And then we go back to drawing. Oh, whoops, wrong thing. Maybe we'll go back to one. That looks fine. That looks fine. So I think that's good. I think that's just a touch up. Yeah. Make that like that. Do that. Yeah, are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? Alright, man. See that? Do you see that? Do you see what I'm cooking with? Do you see what I'm cooking with now? That's what that is. Cool. Now we just gotta decide. Maybe this. How do I feel about that? Maybe a lighter color? I don't think I can use this because I think the line color blends in with the back part. Like if I pop this on, yeah, that's that color. But I mean, said it's all the same ground. Rock slide from Marvel. Who the heck is Rock slide from Marvel, man? Does that look like ground to you? I don't know if it looks like ground to me. Been a while since I went out and touched grass, apparently. Say that's roughly where that's gonna be. I like how I ended up doing that exact same thing twice. Nearly did both of these the exact same way. I think maybe I just changed this to look a little bit different. Because that doesn't look terrible, right? Right, like, that doesn't look terrible. That being said, I am going to change this top color, I think, to something else. Oops, Control Z. Because yeah, this needs contrast. So how does I mean, that's a no. Yeah, I couldn't even tell. So this is gonna have to change. And honestly, I think if we just move it so it's sharper up, I think that works. Like if we just this. And then control line back down to like 3 is fine. We'll also change that, but we can just fill that up real quick and then test it. Yeah, that looks good. You might want to like erase this one. Just not have one there, kind of thing. Like you don't have to have one everywhere. And then yeah, like I'm looking at that on my OBS right now because it's gonna be smaller. It's gonna look like that kind of. And then I want one more color here. Right, like one more color for the underside. For the underside of this, unless we want to like, unless we want something like this. Maybe that's just what we do. And we get a second color here for these. Like, I'm thinking maybe put that one as the second color. For this, so we can just, like, control that. And then, oh, I want to Shaboom. And how does that look? That looks fine. Oh, we don't. That looks fine. Now we just need a different color for here. What's this? Fill. Yeah. Oh, that was D. Don't mind me, just not know which button's which. Fuck. Looking at that, nope, because that's this color and then that blends. That's also a nope. That's too close to the same. That's too close to the same. Straight up don't like that. What about this? Nope. Nope. Closer. Yeah, that's good enough, I guess. Nope. And then I should open the backgrounds. Now what I should do is I should open the backgrounds. Steal whatever color this is. And then paint the bottom of this. That color. We're gonna have to revisit that color. just do a new thing. Black is good enough. And now we're doing that gust thing again. Good enough. I don't know why, but I feel like that took way less time than it would have been. Spot! I was going to say that took way less time than I was going to erase right, but that I messed up. Color this black again. I guess I could have just hit backspace. That looks pretty good. That looks pretty good. And if I remember correctly, if I remember correctly, I wonder how much gets cut off on my mic and then how much doesn't. It's hard to tell looking at this, but also it looks like music's good for me, so I'm going to turn it down on the stream. But like it looks like it looks like okay, now it looks like the audio balance is good, but anyway. But if I remember correctly, it never gets here. It never does this. This is just wasted effort for me to recreate, I think. I'm just gonna paint that black, or not. Okay. Interesting. Don't know why that was like that. And then we kind of just want to copy. First step, copy that. Bring this back down. Second step of copying that. Change to white. That. Nope. Nope. That's kind of gonna look jarring as hell, you know. Going from that to that to that to that to that to that. Yeah, that'll solve everything. That just probably made it worse. I don't know. I don't know. Okay. And honestly, I'm not gonna recreate these. Control X, Control V. We just gotta move that layer down to roughly where it was before. there, and then we move this layer down. Okay, interesting. Just yeah, that's perfectly fine. We eliminate that. And then we grab air, erase. Interesting, but okay. And then I think we just merge with layer below. Set all layers to visible. Not you. And then there we have our, because we can just delete. We can just now delete that. Then we Control S to save, export. Well, bam. Wham bam, thank you ma'am. Get on the floor so jam. We got these NC beats. And then all we really have to do is, alright, fine. CMake build a dot and run wand. And let's take a look at all the new things that we got. That works. That kind of works. Because that's a 4-framer, that's only playing 2, so is the top one, but... Splash. Oh my god, that looks so good! That looks so good. Okay, not as jarring as I was thinking it was. There's one little bit that doesn't really change. And I think that's kind of disturbing, but and that's cute. How the earthquake goes. Doesn't quite strike me as fearsome earthquake, but you know what? I'm gonna say that it looks a lot better than what it used to. And maybe we bring it up a little bit. Like we bring it up a little bit and do that. You know? Do that. Whatever that is. Cool. We it took 4 hours
but we redid all the spells. And some of them, like the splash, I really think look a lot better. Like that looks so good. I feel like it's missing a frame. But like I think it's missing this frame, but I'm being overrun. Okay, there. Now that that's closer, now that the bubba da. Can just put the one parts on top of each other, but like this works. So it's weird that this skips the first one. Okay. Maybe it's in spell. Frame equals 2, frame goes back to 0. Ooh, eerie, spooky. It's so spooky. Animation equals 0, animation equals 1. If time to go to the next frame. Let's do I guess let's create a frame data thing. What is there a free spell? Yeah. Okay, so we'll have to update that as well.
So we'll go to spell, include spell H, in star, animation, frame, and then we can do free projectiles, animation, frames. And we might want to just do like an animation struct class thing. Because entities also have this stuff. But we're doing that. Game, spell, projectiles, animation. In star calc game max size of int, and then I just gotta make sure that this is an int. Yep. All right. Sweet. And then base. Ooh. Frames equals 2. Error, Will Robinson, error. Kind of. We change that to 4. We go down. Paste, change this to 4. Two, paste 2. Alright, and then we go down here. Or animation frames, I. Whatever, projectiles, animation frames, I. So, that should work. I should probably turn off the wand. Now what we should see is that our gray mana has 4 things. It's hard to tell. Hey, that does have 4 things. That one's easier to tell. But our 2... Yeah. That still works. The combination of air and earth is kind of OP as it stands. Air is probably just pretty good in general. And that still works. What about this? Maybe we slow that down. Maybe that's what we do to water. We change it to half a second. No, nope, it is playing that. Ah, you just can't tell because the next one is playing over it, I guess? What is going on? Maybe a tenth of a frame is too fast, but... Yeah, I think a tenth of the frame is just too fast for me to process. Which is fine. It's a little disappointing if I'm gonna be honest, but it's fine. Like, yeah, I mean, I think a tenth of the frame is what that should be at. Maybe 1.5. 1.5. But also, I think having it at a tenth of a frame, or having it at more than a tenth of a frame, you really can't tell. Like I see it, I recognize it here. Hey, you can kind of see it. But having it more than a tenth of a frame means that it does double damage compared to... Yeah, you can see it. But it does double damage because as soon as it hits it, right, these guys go on a 0.2 second cooldown before they can take damage again. Then it's already on the next frame, and then by the time that they can take damage again, they get shoved back. Or they, like at 0.1, like, it's on to the next animation where it can't do any damage. But with anything longer, then they recover from their cooldown. And what I want to do is I want to change this to actually look like it has 4 animations. And I think how I'm going to do that is I'm just going to move this part down to... I'm only going to select that part now.
Like, I'm squashing this. Right? And then we probably just want to delete that. Move this up. And you know what? Take this. Why is that so iconic? The like that feels classic, and I don't know why. You know what? We'll shrink this. We'll do what I just did one more time. Is that too much? I think it might be. Yeah. Well, let's save. Export. There we are. Yeah, that looks like it's going in and out. It looks like it's doing it a lot, but and I'm fairly sure one of these killed one troll in that time. Or this spell killed that troll in that time. Gray mana sucks. Oh well. Da-da, da-da, da-da-da-da-da-da. Also, I want to look at the dissipation for fire and gray mana. I wasn't really watching. I think I need to add another frame to gray mana. A frame or two. You see it. It looks good. Yeah, that I think was the first. And I think that looks good as well. Maybe we want to cast the spell projectiles over top of, or maybe we want to draw the spell projectiles over the enemies, but other than that, that's fine. So. Oh, I'm getting tired. Ooh-wee. Plus, I should end the stream. No, I've been going for 5 hours, but
Interesting. Interesting. Oh, really? It's interesting. Interesting. Okay, maybe I might make a Twitch extension. Oh, HTTPS insert or whatever. Shirt. Do I have that on my website? Yeah, I do. Okay. Anyway. Okay, I might play around and make a Twitch extension. I don't know what it would do. But I think that would be cool. And I could probably post it on the creation of it. Come on. No, I got hashtag wrecked. You gotta just keep doubling down, I guess. ×2, let's go. Okay, so there's a 5 times. There's a 2 times, there's a 5 times, there's a loss. I imagine that there's 2 times, 2 racks, and anyway. Anyway. Might make a Twitch extension, which could be fun, and I could do a YouTube video about that, like how to make a Twitch extension. I programmed a Twitch extension, or whatever. That could be cool. What it would do, I don't know.
Like, you could easily do something like pick a card, redeem points, and stuff like that, I think. I think you could. You could roll dice. I don't know. But I think that's going to be it for the stream. We didn't do a lot today in terms of progress. I'm gonna kind of be honest. We did make things look better, which is mighty important. But beyond that, we didn't do much in the way of progressing the game. But you know what? Like, an art day isn't the worst thing in the world. I was hoping, I guess, to also get some like dog enemies and things on this art day, but you know what? You don't always get what you want. No, you don't always get what you want. But if you try sometimes, you might just find you get what you need. And that's gonna be it for me. As always, I've been your host, Barry B. Benson, and we're signing off from another stream. Thank you guys so much for watching, and check me out on YouTube. Not that I post anything but these streams, but peace.